Good evening, and welcome to Mario Monday. Mario Monday, this is a little bit of a bittersweet because this is our second to last Lego Mario set together. They're not making the interactive system anymore. So we have this set, and then we have one more Lego Mario set next Monday for next Mario Monday, and then we're done with Lego Mario. We'll still have plenty of other Legos on the channel, but we've been doing Lego Mario off and on for together for a long time. We've we've gone through many Lego Mario adventures together, and tonight is the penultimate one. So let's go over the camera and I'll show you where we're going. We are going to the final version of Bowser's Castle. This is the version, I looked it up before stream because this one didn't look familiar to me. This is the version of Bowser's Castle from the Super Mario Wonder, um, which takes place in the Floral Kingdom, the Flower Kingdom instead of the Mushroom Kingdom. So we get Prince Florian in there too. But from what I've read, since I'm not familiar with this game, and in fact I never heard of it before I looked it up, apparently Bowser actually magically fuses with the castle and becomes the castle. So this isn't just a castle. Apparently this is magical Bowser himself. But this is what the Wonder. This is what the Wonder version of Bowser's Castle looks like. It's the last one of several versions of Bowser's Castle over the years that Lego Mario interactive system has been in production. This came out last summer during the final wave of the Lego Mario interactive sets, at the same time as the second wave of the Mario Kart sets. So I have no idea whether to expect stickers or not. Lego Mario did not do stickers until the two Mario Kart waves. So we'll see if this one has stickers or not. But it does look unique. Compared to the other Bowser's Castles, this one is very unique. So it's a big build. 1,251 piece count. So we're going to be together for a few hours to celebrate this second to last adventure for Mario. And you may be wondering why Bowser's Castle is only the second to last adventure for Mario. Well, you'll find out next week. Mario has one more place to go next week. I'm not gonna spoil it, but let's go ahead and get ready to open this thing. So here is the front of the box. And you can see this is the most unique of the Bowser castles. This also the most detailed of the Bowser heads on the castles. And you can also see Prince Florian, Wonder Bowser Jr., a Fire Piranha, and a Pink Yoshi there. Back of the box. This shows you some of the play features. You can see how there's this section of the castle that rises above the main section of the castle there. There's a display stand so that you can have the whole castle floating like it does in the game. There's a trap for Prince Florian inside the castle. This upper part actually levitates over the other part. And this shows you how you can take a Mario figure to interact with the castle. Now let's cut the tape. This is a big set, so there's no push tabs. It uses the tape. And I will get this cut right open, like that. And we will take everything out. Alright, we will take everything out. There is a paper packet down there for the instructions. Give me a moment to get things organized here. We have 12 bags. Alright. Okay, and we will keep bag 1. There is a brick separator in there, as you can see. And we have this paper packet, which should be our instructions. Okay, yeah, there's no stickers in here. Let me confirm that real quick, 100%. And but I think we're sticker free, like all the other Mario sets that aren't part of Mario Kart. Let me just make 100% sure. Yeah, no sticker sheet. We're good to go. Let's go ahead and get this build started. Yeah, no sticker sheet. Alright, let's pull up our... first, of course, we have the paper instructions. Big, thick instructions there. This is a big set. We will set that off to the side, and we will pull up the instructions we will actually be using in the corner of the screen there. The brick separator page, and it says to open bag 1. But before we do, this is a Lego Mario stream, so we have to bring Lego Mario and Friends out so that we can check out the various play features we get. Battery check. Okay, our figures are good to go for our last 2 adventures here. At least for this one. Bag 1 has been opened. And we are ready to begin. And already we've got a piece going onto the floor there. Caught that one. Only one piece went onto the floor. A second piece almost went onto the floor. But almost is not the same as actually getting there. So let us proceed with We're going to start with our Yoshi. Yoshi is a fairly standard build in Lego Mario. Yeah, Yoshi's come together pretty quickly, but we've done so many Yoshis before. That's basically muscle memory at this point. When I don't talk much, that just means I'm focused on building. I'm starting an hour later than I wanted to because I needed a power nap. Um, oh, forgot to move off the brick separator, but there we are. It's ready to go. And he gets an interaction tag. That's the Yoshi tile. So when you sit when the figure stands on this tile, it'll make Yoshi join the team. And Yoshi instant kills one hit enemies. There's another tile that's going to be on this thing that we're making here. This tile has this tile has a flower icon there. We'll see what the flower does when I finish putting this together. Okay, so we're building a giant flower. I guess this somehow represents the flower kingdom that Wonder is set in. Okay, before we go into bag 2, let's see what this flower does. So the flower seems to function as some kind of vehicle. But there it is. It was doing the thing with sound effects and picking up coins as you move it around. But there's our little flower build. I will set that aside until the instructions call for it again. And we will go on to bag 2. In bag 2, we start building the main castle structure. Yeah, there it is. Let's start the castle. Yeah, this is the piece. Alright. When I stop talking, it just lets me focus more on the build. So, but viewers, if ever you want to talk, just show up in chat and I will talk to you. We're doing some basic framing stuff right now. That's how most big structures start, is with some basic framing. This is the foundation upon which the rest of the set will stand, so it's some pretty important stuff here. The structural stuff is important because it's cool to see how the shape of the set as a whole forms. And the foundation is what everything else is based upon. The detailed bits are, of course, the most fun part, but the structural stuff is the most important part. Hey, a bit quicker than usual, but we already have our spam bot for the night. Let's get rid of them. We have eliminated the spammer. Let us keep going. Sorry, they're having a loud conversation upstairs. I got a little bit distracted, but I think they figured it out. Let's keep going here. Okay, let's keep going. See where those gonna go. Oh, I see where those go. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, this framework is coming together nicely. This is what happens when I stop talking. It lets things go together quicker. And we have some of these Technic bricks. So I guess this is what's going to start to support some of the framework and the action features. Maybe. We'll see what that Technic is used for. But yeah. So I have a couple big sets in my build queue that I may actually try streaming as multi-day streams. Um, but since they're single sets, they would be over the course of a couple days, back to back. I don't like having unfinished set open. Multi-set projects like Hogwarts, Animal Crossing, those are a little different because there's multiple sets involved, of course. So yeah, the central frame is coming together nicely here. It'll be interesting to see how the different bits attach to this to make up the whole look. I'm trying to find a little one of the small stud tiles there. It is a structural bit, so I need to find it. I might have a spare bit for that. I do have a spare bit for that. I didn't want to look anymore. I was wasting too much time. Since we're not doing detail bits right now, it really doesn't matter which side of the frame is facing the camera. Right now you can pretty much see what I'm doing anyway, since it's just framework stuff. Okay, I need another one of those bits. All right. Let me build the 4 sections and then I will put them on. It'll be more efficient that way, I think. Actually, I know because I've been doing Lego long enough to know places where you can make efficiency. It looks like these sections I'm about to put on represent the first little bit of surface detail. Or not really detail, but texture. Our first little bit of surface texture. Let me go ahead and I need to see what I'm doing to attach these. I'm trying to get the pins to line up with the pinholes there. Okay. And those are those green sections are the bits we just put in there. Those dark green sections there. It's time for bag 3. Bag 3 looks like it's going to be an assembly. Looks like one of the walls. Let's set that down for a little more stability. So I think we're working on one of the wall texture sections for the castle frame now. Not 100% sure what this is going to be. I'm not familiar with this version of the Bowser Castle. Like I mentioned at the beginning of stream, I had not heard of Mario Wonder before looking it up before stream today. Those bits are still not secured. Okay, so this section is finally starting to develop some shape here. Let's see what this does and turns into. It's definitely a colorful framework we got going on here. Lego likes to do that, putting a lot of different colors in parts that are not going to be that are going to be covered over and not visible in the final build. Okay, looks like we're making some more of these panel sections. Let's make all 4 of these and then I'll attach them, just like I did last time. Okay, one more and then we can put those on. Okay. It looks like these attach a similar way, like on the other section there. So some shaping for our little section here. That's what these are. Alright, those went on. Now we gotta keep going. Okay. Okay, those are on. So we just built this whole wall section here. And this is going to go onto the side here. And it's going to line up with the other section we put on before. Now we're just smoothing it off the other side there where we made the attachment. And filling in some of the gaps there where the attachment is. So that's what this bit looks like so far. We have two sides of the frame covered up now, and we've filled in some of the gaps with the dark green texture pieces there. And we still have a bunch of the frame left open. Bag 4. Bag 4 looks like it's going to be more of the same. We're probably doing the wall piece for the other side now. So yeah, this section is going to be pretty much the same, I think. We're moving pretty quickly through this build. bit quicker than I anticipated, which is a good thing because it is late, but I'm still trying to pace and enjoy the build time, so I'm not rushing. So yeah, it looks like this bag is going to be exactly the same thing, pretty much. Which means after this, we should finally be getting to some of the detail bits and actually making this look like a Bowser castle. This one's more Bowser than castle, actually. If my understanding of what I read is correct, Bowser actually becomes the castle. Alright. So yeah, I'm trying to speed through this section because it's the same as the last section. But after that, I'm probably going to slow down a bit and enjoy the build some more. I'm just trying to get through this repetition bit quickly so we can get back to the fun parts. I mean, this is fun too. Every bit of structure is important. It's just that the repetitive parts aren't as good for stream. The reason they didn't do this as a 2x is because this is the opposite side, so it actually is mirrored from what we did before. It's not exactly 100% the same. The pieces are all the same, but it's a mirror. Alright, so now I gotta build four more of these wall texture bits here. Same way we did before, we'll build all 4 and then we'll attach them. Okay, let's attach these. Well, something just went to the floor and I didn't see where it fell. It went that way. I saw that much. Oh, it must have bounced back because it was right under my foot. There's that one then. Okay. So now this one's going to go on to the, yeah. Let's get all this lined up here. Okay, why isn't that going in? I have one connection that's not... Alright, it locked in. We're good. So now we just gotta do that little bit of filling in the gap like we did on the other side. And then it'll be time for bag 5. Just gotta put these last 2 little bits in, and it'll be time for bag 5. You know what? So bag 5, we're gonna be back to building on the main unit for a while. So we've got 3 sides of the shell going on here. We have a few connection points for things that will come later. Let's get bag 5. Looks like there's some there's a couple of big pieces over here in bag 5. Alright, let's get right back into it. Excuse me. So it looks like we're building a shaping section for the structure now. There is a tile, there is an action tile in this parts pile. We may just wait till the end to try them all out. We are making good pace. We just passed the 1 hour mark of stream and we're already in bag 5. But we've been doing a lot of repetitive structural stuff so far, so things will probably slow down a bit once we get to the detail bits, the bits that actually make this work. We're making a big round section right now. So we just built this big round section here, and this will attach. We're actually looking at the bottom of the model right now, but there's a lot of studs facing every direction assembly going on here. Okay, so that's how that goes on. We still have one side of the frame still open there. I think that's where the Bowser face is going to go. We do have a 1-page 2x build here. We need these big structural towers here. It looks like it's going to that top hole there. I need one more of those sections. Alright, so now we're going back top side. Okay, so the whole castle actually does balance on that little round section we just put on the bottom there. Alright. Let's see how these two bits are meant to attach. picture is very unclear on how these are meant to go. I'm going to hold off on attaching these till I have a little bit of a better idea going on here. What I do know is that these little bits, I probably should figure out how to attach these before I proceed. Okay, I think they're meant to go in these gaps down here in the structure, but I can't tell for sure. I hope that placement is correct. Unless, are they meant to actually go on and attach like that? The picture might have them doing that, which makes a little more sense to me, actually. Alright. I think that's what they're doing. I hope that's correct now. But yeah. Let's keep going. Tomorrow is my state selection primary. I actually did early voting, so I'm done with that. And that's all I'm going to say about that. We do not talk about politics on this channel. We may be doing our first break after this bag. I'm not sure yet. Depends on how I feel, but we've already got a lot done. You can see the structure is coming together pretty quickly here. You know what? There's 12 bags. Let's try and make it through bag 6 before we take a break. We might still after this one. It depends on how I feel, but we can probably keep going for one more. We'll decide at the end of the bag, I guess. I went behind the instructions. Sorry about that. Okay, so there's going to be an action tile on the ladder itself. Interesting. And that's the Prince Florian icon, but we don't have Prince Florian yet. So it probably won't make sense to see what this tile does until a bit later. So there's what the ladder looks like with the Prince Florian tile attached to it. So it's a little cage for Bowser to trap Prince Florian after we put Prince Florian together, of course. The ladder represents the cage door. Alright. Definitely this build is doing fancy things with studs pointing in every direction. Interesting. We've seen these trans purple cloud pieces. We've seen them in other colors in the Chinese festival sets, but this is the first time I'm seeing them in this color. They look pretty cool in trans purple. So this is the flame stick we just made. Those purple pieces are cool. Let's get them. Okay, this whole unit comes in like this. So that's, I guess that represents a little bit of an engine section. And then there's a little, the cage door opens. So this cage has some engine propulsion to exit the castle there. And it shows it going in like this. And the tiles match along those towers, and it just slides down and in like that. And that's as far as it goes. When we've got this on the ground, that's as far as it goes, but it looks like it goes farther if you lift it up. So the engine effect actually comes out the bottom of the castle structure there. You can see the engine jets there. That's pretty interesting. And when it sinks into the castle like that, the cage also lowers and becomes inaccessible. Right now you can still go in there. Alright, I'm going to keep going with the build now. So it looks like we're starting to see some of the play features come together. Yeah, it looks like I did place the towers correctly, because everything else is functioning as it should now. So yeah, I think I'm good to do bag 6 before we take our break. It's a nice even place to round it, I think. So that's where we are so far. We've got some nice little bits of a castle structure going on now. And bag 6 is going to start with some assemblies. So, let's get right into bag 6 now. Yeah, there's no point testing that tile because the picture on the tile was a character we haven't built yet. So the interaction will be essentially be meaningless. Alright, let's get right into this section of this next section of the build here. Alright. Okay, I think I see what's going on with this bag. Let's build up a little more before I start making assumptions. We do have these green teeth pieces, though, that we're putting on. Okay, there's the one. Alright. When I stop talking, that just means I'm focused on the build. The build actually goes a little more efficiently when I'm not trying to think of things to talk about. Okay, I need to do another one of those sections. No, not the correct piece. Let's make sure we're using correct pieces to build this. There's the correct piece. So it looks like this is going to be the lower jaw portion here that we just made, because it looks like that attaches down there. So it looks like this bag is actually, we're building Bowser's face right now. So that attaches on the front like that and becomes the bottom part of the mouth for Bowser's face. What I'll do is, so you can see how this evolves, is I'll set it like that. I'll do each assembly, turn it to me so I can attach the assembly and turn it back. That might be the best way to do this, so that I can keep the action on camera but still be able to see what I'm doing. It turns easily, so we'll do it like that. So it looks like we're just making a bunch of shaping assemblies for the front here that will fill in the face details gradually as we go. And then when we finish bag 6, that's the halfway point by bag count. So we will, at that point, take our break after this bag. But since this is the Bowser face, this will give us visual interest and something for you guys to look at when I do go on break. So now we have another big assembly. Okay, that's the piece I want. Let's make sure it connects all the way. goes there. And I need this one. Slipped out of my fingers, but stayed on the table. Okay. Let's do another one of those segments there. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, yeah, alright. This bit, this assembly is coming together pretty nicely. This is going to be part of the face. Interesting. So we're building up this chunk of the face here. And then we're going to, when we finish this chunk, it'll go on the front of the castle there. And like I said, this is more Bowser than it is a castle. It's a magical living castle, as far as I can tell. Those of you out there who know Mario Wonder, who've actually played, please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't like giving misinformation, but Mario Wonder is one of the parts of Mario that I'm unfamiliar with. We have some more of the teeth pieces here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, his face is definitely coming together now. I was right to do this bag before. I was right to continue on to this bag before doing break. Because now you're going to have some visual interest, something cool to look at when I step away for a few minutes. I did this piece a little bit incorrectly. And this will lock all that into place. And we're going to keep going with the shaping here. goes on there. And then we get this tile going across like that. Almost done with the parts pile here. Piece decided to go on the floor. Excuse me. So this bit goes in here, fills in some shaping nicely up there. And then I come back. And then I gotta see what I'm doing from this side. So I'll put these bits on. And we just fill these in here. So there is the big Bowser face, a big chunk of the Bowser face. And then I'm about to attach to the, let's make sure I'm lining everything up correctly. There we go. We've got Bowser's face on the front of the castle now. And that just about does it for the parts pile. We have another scan tile here, it looks like. The icon for this tile is the Bowser Castle itself. So maybe that's a transportation tile that does the boss music, maybe. We'll have to check everything out when we're done putting it all together, of course. That goes in there. And of course you can lift up the castle and make it fly, and then you have these engine flames coming out the bottom. Okay, so that's where we are so far. You probably get a better view of Bowser if I tilt it like that. Let me get the spare bits out of here, and we will take a very quick break. Alright, I'm back from break. Never underestimate the importance of a good stretching break on a long stream. We've went for about 2 hours. This is about the halfway point of the build now. Quick audio check. This is about the halfway. Alright, audio is good. Let us get the instructions back up and continue. And actually, by bag count and by page count in the instructions, this is the exact halfway point. Let's stand this back up properly now. And yeah, that's pretty cool how they it extends like that. So we're going to go right into bag 7 now. Looks like we have a couple of 3-piece assemblies here. Let me make the assemblies and then I will attach them. So this bag looks like it's detail bits for the main structure here. One more of those and I can put them on. Alright, so it looks like the clip here. And then one clips here. And then one here. And then one over here on this side. Okay. Now we have a 2x build, so you know how we do that here on this channel. Let's get this first page done again for the second copy. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. There's going to be an assembly on this page, so I may as well prep them so that we're ready to move efficiently when we get there. So yeah, let's pre-prep the assembly from the end of the page. Okay, now let's proceed with the this whole thing is going to be a sub-assembly, it looks like. I'm not seeing the main unit anymore, so let's just keep going best we can. There's some pretty cool build techniques going on with this castle. Okay, so we need to actually build 4 of these things. Alright, I can do that. We need 4 because this is a 2x on a 2x. And of course, the Bowser spike pieces that we see on all the Bowser sets. But this time in a different color. This translucent green. There's our first Bowser spike of this set. Now I have to build 3 more of these units. 2 more. Okay, 1 more. And then we can move on with this build. And actually turn the page again, because we've been on this page a little while. Okay. We've got all 4 of those bits ready, so let's get these attached to the other bits. Okay. So we now got both these sections here ready to go. And these attach on... Oh, I see where these attach. Okay, so these are Bowser's horns. And they attach onto the sides like this. Okay. This bit goes into the back. So this is actually a little Bowser tail section here, I think, because it's got the spikes on it. Bag 8. So yeah, this thing is really taking on some appearance now. This is one of the more interesting and unique things I've ever built with Lego here. I mean, it's essentially a floating Bowser head. It's called Castle Bowser, but it's definitely more Bowser than Castle, this one. The upper surface, okay. I think that's how it goes. No, it's not, because there's not enough clearance. So that's how they're actually meant to go. The arrows were not helpful on that one. The arrows were not pointing at the right place. It's a 2x, but it's only a one-page 2x. Okay, need one more of those, and then we can turn the page and attach them. I see. Oh, that's clever. That's why we put those bar pieces in, for attaching these bits. All right. As we build, I'll be turning this around, so you will see his face again, but I need to be able to see from the perspective of the instructions. I think it'll be most efficient to make both assemble. Well, actually, we're directly attaching to the model, so I can make and stick without losing seconds. Okay, I need to do that again. Okay. Where are we talking about? What's that? Right there. Wow, that was almost a disaster. right. Okay, I need to do one more of those. Okay, these will stick in here. Okay. So we have a couple more of these sections to do. Do that again, and then we can put these on. And these will attach in onto those bars the same way the other two in the back did. Except these bars still stick out, which means more stuff is going to probably go on those. Interesting. Okay. So we're adding some more horns to Bowser. He gets double pairs of horns, I guess. Okay. And this one will go here on this side. And then it's time for bag 9. And bag 9, it looks like we're going to be doing some character work. So here's the castle so far. You can see all that detail work we've built up around the top there. So let me go ahead and set this aside, and we will take out bag 9. Alright, let's go right into the build here. So yeah, that looks like this bag is character builds for the two other featured characters in the set, because I see parts for both of them in front of me. Okay. All right. This one here, and then this one here. And he gets a crown with a flower in it. Okay, so this is Prince Florian. He's the leader of the Flower Kingdom. And he's going to get trapped inside the castle later. But for now, he can sit with the other characters. Now we're going to build the other featured character in the set. I'm streaming.
So Glenn's not down with you?
No. Okay, so sorry about that. I told them I was streaming. Okay. And not to yell down the steps while I have my microphone live. Alright, but we're going to keep going anyway. Alright. Sorry, I'm... Okay, this character is also coming together pretty quickly. Okay. We have a nice shell piece here. And we do have a scan tile. There's the jump tile for this minion character. And we'll let Mario fight him, because we need to see how many hits he uses. And then it'll be bag 10 starting on a new assembly, so I'm going to leave the table clear for now. I'm not going to bring the big castle back until the instructions tell us to. But before I open bag 10, let's just go ahead. So this is a character who, according to the box, is called Wonder Bowser Jr. So he must be the Wonder version of Bowser Jr. I'm not sure what that means, but we'll see how many hits he takes. Okay, so he's a 5-hit. Wonder Bowser Jr. takes 5 hits. And Florian's tile is embedded into the castle itself. So we'll have to come back to that later. But here, let's have one more quick close-up of the two characters. Wonder Bowser Jr. and Prince Florian there. Bag 10. Alright, let's get right into it. Hey, is that a shooter tube? Yeah, this looks like some kind of shooter tube. Interesting. That's, oh, there's the piece I need. Alright. I have no idea what the shooter tube is for. And I don't think I've seen this variant of it before. This is not the same, this is not the same launcher tube they use in Star Wars. At least that I've seen so far. We're definitely setting up some kind of a feature here. Okay. Okay, these there. I'm not sure exactly what we're building yet, but it'll make its, we'll figure it out as we go. Found it. All right. These go here. Okay, that goes on there. Let's keep going. Okay, and then we have this printed piece here. That's going to go on this side. Let me make sure yeah, it looks like this is how it's going to line up. So we have that beautiful printed piece there. Okay. Interesting. Sorry I got quiet again. That just means I don't have much to talk about right now. There's a number of key Mario characters that the tabletop system never gave us. We did finally get Wario at the end, but we never got Waluigi. Um, Daisy and Rosalina never got made. Even with a heavy emphasis on Peach, Daisy and Rosalina never got made. But they did get most of the iconic minions, and they did get the the Donkey Kong family. Cranky Kong, Funky Kong, Dixie Kong, and Diddy Kong all appear. And Donkey Kong himself actually has two appearances across the Mario line. Once in his set, and then once again in the Mario Kart sub-series, Donkey Kong appeared again. I think I see what's getting built up here. Let me just keep going before I make assumptions, though. Alright, and then this one goes here. This goes here. Some more of these spiky bits. We just passed the 3-hour mark of stream, and we're getting close here to the end of bag 10, so we have 2 more bags to go. I did estimate about 4 to 4.5 for this one, so we're on target right now. I see the launcher tube comes out right under there. All right. So there's a scan tile here. And this scan tile just has a hexagon icon on it. So I have no idea. I can't even begin to guess what this one might do. We'll just have to play the scan tiles at the end. Once everything's put together and we're ready to run through the level. Okay. So if I put this here, that's supposed to go on like that. You know what? We just made another little Bowser face on there. He looks angry. But that's kind of the point of Bowser. Alright, we're going to go into bag 11 now. We're still working on this sub-assembly, so we won't bring the big castle back just yet. Not till the instructions tell us to do so. There's some interesting looking pieces in this parts pile. Well, I guess we'll go over them when the instructions call for them. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get started. Looks like we're starting with 2 horns, which notably are of different sizes. So yeah, one horn is definitely noticeably bigger than the other. Interesting design feature there. Okay. Okay. That bit we just put in makes it top heavy. So you can see the face upside down a bit. That's the best I can balance it. Meanwhile, I will proceed with the build. I hope I aligned that correctly. We're doing some fancy technique work right now, so I need to concentrate. Technique mistakes are worse than system mistakes usually. And by that I mean much harder to find the problem and fix. Okay, we're making a hand. Let me build all 4 of these bits, and then we will attach them. That'll be more efficient, I think. Alright. One more, and then we can put them on. So yeah, we're building a monster hand right now. Oh, it's another one of those hexagon scan tiles. Same as the one before. But it looks like this one's going directly onto the hand. The other one that we put on was directly under what looks like this additional face here, so I'm guessing these hexagons are for battling the castle itself. There's what that looks like. And this is, this piece is one of the opalescent, pearlescent with the sparkles. The camera isn't really getting the sparkles, but it's a cool effect. I like the way the light's hitting it. Maybe from this side you can see it a little better. Maybe. I can't really get the sparkles to show up, but you can see the light hits it in a magical way. So that's what the hand looks like. And the hand goes like this into this pinhole. And that assembly attaches onto the main unit here. With that assembly attached, it's still not sitting up straight, but now we have to build the other hand. Alright. That goes there. And then that one there. Okay. And now we have to build the bits for the other hand. So we got to do this 4 more times, and then I will attach them all. One more, and then we can finish putting this hand together. That one goes in there, and then we make our battle tile. Okay, so that hand is done. And now we just got to do all the attachments. And then I put this . So that's what it looks like, the face with the 2 hands. And with both hands in place, it can balance a little better. And now it shows that going on top of the castle. So let's bring the main castle unit back here now. And we still have this piece. This looks like a fireball missile. I'm sure that's what the launch tube is for. So this assembly attaches over. Does it attach or does it just sit on top? No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't actually stud connect. It just sits on top like that. But that's how it looks for right now. And this shows the fireball. You're supposed to load the fireball into the upper Bowser's mouth like this. And that just clicked into the launch tube. And I'm going to block the missile shot. Yeah, it actually launches with a bit of force there. Yeah, that actually, I felt that on my hand. Like, somewhat significantly. We are not going to load the missile anymore tonight. We're not loading the missile. Bag 12. I'm just going to push that over there. And we're going to pull out bag 12. 12 is our final bag of the night. Ooh, there's some nice round purple pieces. I like the shape and the color of this bag. Purple and orange. Nice combo there. You know what? We're doing an assembly right now. Let me take the castle off. Let's focus on the assembly. Okay. And now we're gonna okay, so it looks like we're building a base for the castle for the castle to sit on when you're not utilizing the floating feature. This base section is shaping together nicely. Yeah, this bag's actually going very quickly. Looks like we're just about done with the base here. We're doing the top layer now. Alright, so let's bring the main castle back. And now it actually sits on the base. And that holds everything in. And then this upper Bowser floats up when the castle floats up. Or how do we make that work again? I'm sure the instructions will show us shortly. But there's what it looks like sitting on the base. And now we have one more thing to build here, it looks like. Lots of trans orange bits. So this will probably be something relating to fire. Oh, this is our Fiery Piranha that the box was mentioning. That's what this is going to be. Let's see. I'm skipping steps again. That's not good. But hey, this is our last assembly of the evening, so I'll be able to get off stream shortly and rest. I'll probably do my post-stream processing tomorrow. Obviously, I still gotta do some of the cleanup today. Oh no, I did that whole bit wrong. Alright, so that's so I think that's meant to go on like that. Alright, I think I fixed it. And now we have to build the other half of the piranha. Again, this is the fire version of the piranha. Okay. Just a couple pieces left, and we are done, and we'll be able to set up the level and play through the interactions. So unlike the regular piranha plants, which are stuck in their locations, this is a mobile one with a little tail that helps it move. This fairy piranha can this fire piranha can move around. Okay, that doesn't actually say how to put the level together, but here's the ads. You have the party at Toad's house, which is the coolest interaction tile I've seen in the series, and Captain Toad's Adventure. Here's the big Bowser Castle. Here's an ad for the starter set remakes. And with that, we will turn the instructions off and see if we can figure out the level. So, it's off and see if we... Let's see here. So first we have to expose the cage so we can put Florian inside. Okay, and this part just came off. Okay, this part needs to be off for the cage to come out, I think. So yeah, we put Florian in the cage. And he just fell apart a little bit. Let me fix him. Okay, so Florian has been captured. And then, of course, the big Bowser head. Or the small Bowser head. So the Fairy Piranha itself does not actually have a scan tile. So Mario can't actually fight it. So we'll have Wonder Bowser Jr. up there in the castle, ready for Mario to come fight him. And let's pull this out and see if we can... I think we need to switch to the other camera again. So now you can kind of see the whole production there. And let's take our Mario. One more look at the Piranha there. The Fire Piranha. And let's... Yoshi will be useless because the only standalone enemy here is 5 hits. But we'll still make friends with Yoshi. You can see the Yoshi. You can see the Yoshi on his little screen there. We're on the camera that doesn't like to focus though, so... But you can see how I've loaded the Yoshi. Not that it matters. So we'll come here. He'll come up and he'll get in a brawl with Wonder Bowser. Five hits to kill Wonder Bowser Jr. there. Or I should say knock out. And then... So going on the tile plays transportation music. So you can have the castle up and flying around. And you'll get coins for flying around. But now it's time for the big boss battle. So the Bowser head starts flying around and Mario has to come fight it. Oh, that's cool. Scanning the bottom tile makes the monster head and hands appear on Mario's screen. Again, this is the camera that doesn't like to focus. But that's a really cool tile. Wario just flashed on Mario's screen for a moment. Okay, so you have to hit it 5 times to get some coins. You hit it another 7 times, you get some more coins. And then you hit it another 9 times. So 21 hits total to hit the face one. So the hand tiles do the exact same thing. The hand tiles are the same as the one under the face. It starts off the boss music, puts the monster on the Mario screen, and then you hit it 5 times, 7 times, and then 9 times. Meanwhile, there's still one more interaction to see here. So if we raise up the cage... and we open up alright. Pretend Mario's on the castle. And we open up here and we can rescue Prince Florian. And his tile so Prince Florian joins Mario. Let me switch back to the other cam real briefly. You can see Prince Florian on his screen. Or not. This is a screen, so even the good camera might not focus. But let's go ahead and figure out who we're going to raid out to. Let's finish our character. Let's get our character spread back on screen here. And we'll put the monster top back in. And it will go over the edge of the camera there. So you're not going to get all the way to the top there. But there's Castle Bowser, Prince Florian, and Wonder Bowser Jr., and the Fire Piranha, and a Pink Yoshi, you know, Mario, Luigi, and Peach. And of course, we'll set aside the brick separator because we no longer need that. And who's available for a raid tonight? There's a lot of people on tonight. And Kuya Sai is actually doing music tonight. But there's a lot of... Oh, but they'd have raids turned off. Oh. We're going to attempt to raid Kuya Sai. He used to be just a music streamer, but now he's mostly a game streamer who only occasionally does music. So, we're going to raid Kuya Sai. This was a fun final Bowser's Castle for Mario. We have one more Lego Mario stream next Monday, and then we will have built all the Mario levels that Lego has made. The only sets I did not get are the starter set remakes because I felt they were redundant. They have a lot of the same stuff that the original starter sets had, so I didn't feel like I needed them for completionism. There's nothing in those that you can't get in other sets. So have a good night, and I will see you later this week. I have 2 more big Lego streams that I want to do in short order. And then I think in July we're going to cool it with the Lego and do some gaming for a while. Because I don't want to burn through my build queue too fast. There's a couple special Lego sets to do in July. But I don't want to burn through my build queue too fast because I've already done a lot so quickly on this channel. Have a good night, and I'll see you later this week. Oh, he's blocking raids. There's a bunch of people on, but most of them aren't music people right now. Let's see. We can try to raid Elodie. I don't think I've ever tried to raid her before. She's a chill channel. Not a lot of hype there, which is, I like that sometimes. I'm getting tired, so maybe it's better to go there. We're going to attempt this raid now. Alright, she's blocking raids too. Who else do I have for music here? Maison. Sometimes she's chill and sometimes she's hyped, so I don't know what to expect there. Alright, we got a raid going, so at least we will get to do music tonight. Have a good night, and I will see you soon. Good night. Good night.
I can do tailspin. Hi. Welcome in, Uncle Evie. I like your username. That's sick as fuck. Sick as fuck, bruh. How you doing? What's good? How's life? Lego and brick building? Fuck yeah. Mario Monday? Oh, fuck yeah. Sick as fuck. Sick as fuck. Actually, sick as fuck. Actually, pretty cool. Actually, pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Kinda sick as fuck. Do tailspin, but first. Do tailspin.